Each heartbeat cracks the sky in two. I'm still chasing after you. Every scar I've learned to wear is proof that I was standing there. Even when the pain was loud, I swore I'd scream above the crowd. Even if the stars collide, even if the light divides, I'll hold my truth inside and burn through every night. I'll chase the light beyond the dawn. My fear is gone, I'm moving on. The world will shake beneath my fire. My heart's alive, it won't expire. Every tear becomes my sky, fueling hope until I fly. I'll rise again, no compromise, to the eternal horizon. Shadows twist inside my chest, dreams collide, I'm put to test. Every wound becomes a guide, leading me where truth won't hide. Destiny won't slow me down, even when I hit the ground. If the night begins to fall, I'll stand tall, I'll break it all. Even when the echoes fade, even if I'm torn away, I'll keep the fires blaze until the end of days. I'll chase the light beyond the sky, I'll break the chains, I'll never die. My soul's a storm that never fades. I'll burn through endless shades, through despair and twisted lies. I'll find truth behind your eyes, even if the dawn denies. I'll stand in eternal rise. If I fall again tonight, would the stars still hold me tight? Every pain I've learned to feel reminds me that my heart is real. Now I scream into the flame, nothing's lost, I'll rise again. Even broken, I'm alive, this is where my soul survives. I'll chase the light across the storm. Every scar becomes reborn. Tear the sky apart with fire. My heart will never turn. Through the echoes, through the pain, I'll rewrite what still remains. Even if the world's gone blind, I'll find my way through endless time. I'll rise again, till the very end. To the horizon, eternal flame. I'll rise falling stars paint my sky again. Echoes call my forgotten name. In the storm, I feel alive. Every wound reminds me why. I was born from the ashes of fear, taught to break, yet I'm still here. Chains can't bind what the soul remembers. Every lost light's a new ember. Eyes like fire, heart like glass, fragile but fierce, I'll surpass the past. Even shadows can't hide my flame. Every scar's a part of my name. And when the world begins to fall apart, I'll rewrite fate with my beating heart. Let it burn, let it blaze through the sorrow, through the dark. mind to detonate.
Digital skies that burn in blue, truth encrypted but I see through. Every scar's a barcode line, every scream a design divine. Neon blood in my circuitry, every code rewrites the enemy. Static voices in the dark, but my fire leaves a spark. I lost my name in the data stream, but I found my soul in a lucid dream. Now I breathe through electric air, and I rise from the system's snare. Light me up, I'm the glitch in control. Born from chaos, but I hold my role. Through the noise, I rewrite fate. No escape, I'll detonate. Neon skies will reignite. Through the code, I'll bend the night. In this cyber dawn, I break the mold. Rebirth of the neon soul. Pulsing fast, no time to wait. Heartbeat recalibrate. Flesh and steel begin to blend. Where do I stop? Where do I end? Eyes reflect electric tears. I've been running through my fears. Dreams collapse in hologram rain, but I rebuild again and again. Reality's gone, just shines the light. But in my code I find what's right. From ashes of a glitch-born child, I'll rewrite pain, recompile. Light me up, I'm the glitch in control. Born from chaos, but I am my role. Through the noise, I rewrite fate. No escape, I'll detonate. And the neon skies, I'll reignite. Through the code, I'll bend the night. In the cyber dawn, I break the mold. Rebirth of the neon soul. Glitch me free. Rewrite me. Delete the fear that's blinding me. Oh, woe to one, the system's lying. Every truth's a code defying. Upload me to a world unknown, where the heart beats in monochrome. Light me up, I'm the glitch in control. The circuit breaks, but I save my soul. Through the chaos, I dominate. New one born, I integrate. Under neon skies, I'll take my stand. Rewrite time with my own hand. Through the static storm, behold, rebirth of the neon soul. Pulse in the dark, I'm still alive. The system broke, but I survive. Neon code in my eyes unfold. I am human and I am bold. I watch you sleep, I hold my breath. You don't know how close you've crept. Every heartbeat, every sigh. You're the reason I can't lie. You smiled at her, I saw it clear. I felt the fire, I felt the fear. But love like mine is not polite. It clings to you and grips you tight. I know your voice when you don't speak. I trace your name across my cheek. You don't belong to anyone. You're mine until we're both undone. I'm not crazy, I'm obsessed. Your touch is burned into my chest. I breathe your name with every You'll be mine till we're both dead. I won't regret, I won't confess. I'll only whisper back obsessed. You said it's over, said goodbye, but I'm still here, just out of sight. You gave me fire, now feel the flame. You'll never leave, you'll say my name. I'm not crazy, I'm obsessed. Your love is carved into my chest. I burn the world, I cross the line to keep you close, to make you mine. I'll never stop, I can't forget. You're in too deep, no more reset. Call it love or call it possessed, but know this true, I'm still obsessed. So you thought you could leave me cold, trade my fire for something old. You kissed her lips, you held her tight. Now you've lit the fuse, now comes the night. You said I'm crazy, said I lost control, but baby I just played my role. You broke the rules, betrayed the game. Now every spark will spell your name. You thought I cried, thought I'd forget. You don't know obsession yet. You wanna run, go try your best, but I'm the storm that never ends. You'll regret this, every lie, every glance, every goodbye. She's just a toy you'll throw away while I'm the war you chose to play. You'll regret this, watch me burn. Every step is no return. You made me love, you made me break. Now feel the echo of your I watched her laugh, I saw her grin. She doesn't know the mess she's in. She's wearing my life like it's new, but I see red when I see you. You blocked my number, changed your lock, still have your secrets in my box. You left a ghost in every room, and now I'm coming back too soon. You think it's over that I'm erased? I etched my name across your face. She'll never love you like I do. She'll never survive what's coming to. You'll regret this, mark my word. Every whisper that you heard, she can't protect you from what's real, from how I love, from how I feel. You'll regret this in your sleep when all your dreams begin to bleed. You thought I'd fade, but I infect. Now watch how deeply you'll regret. I gave you everything, and you chose her. Now you'll lose everything and you'll regret this, watch me rise. I'll haunt your truth, I'll drown your lies. She'll taste your guilt, she'll wear your shame. You'll curse the day you spoke my name. No forgiveness, no reset, only rage and cold regret. You played with fire, now feel what's next. You lost your mind and gained I see the skyline bleed again, 1,000 lives behind one pain. Your name carved in static light burns through the code of endless night. Iron dreams and carbon veins, love dissolved. Red alert inside my chest. Systems crash, but I won't rest. Every pixel screams your tone. Every circuit feels alone. The past is gone, but not the sound. Your voice, my lost battleground. Even death can't overwrite the memory of your light. Erase the heart, reboot the pain. But she's still
the sun. Run, child, run before the laughter starts. Shadows crawl beneath my skin, blood like mercury seeping in, eyes like fire, souls decay, screams are hymns in disarray. Every breath ignites the fear, every whisper pulls me near, dancing blades in hollow halls, heaven's cracks begin to my name, chains of silver, hearts of glass.
harvest of nightmares, where your hope dissolves in air. Face the dark, don't look away. The dead will dance till judgment day. Blood red sky and frozen stare. Every sin's beyond repair. Fall again, the truth won't care. In the harvest of nightmares. When dawn forgets to rise, the dead will open their eyes. Sleep if you From ashes we awaken, from silence we scream. This world burns, but I still The sky's on fire, the angels cry. Their wings are broken, they still try to fly. In a world built from shattered dreams, we find the lies behind the Every scar's a story untold. Every breath a battle I hold. Fate rewinds, but I won't break. Even gods will make mistakes. They try to cage the flame inside, but fire learns how to survive. Through pain I found my name, and now the star will know my claim. Rise from the crimson rain, let the blood ignite my veins. Tear the heavens, break the chain. I'm reborn from all my pain. This rebellion calls my soul. In the dark I'll take control. Through the light and through the fear, crimson rebellion. I am here. The echoes of war still stain my hands. A fragile piece the void demands. We loved, we lost, we learned to fight through the endless neon night. Even shadows hammer my roar. I died 1,000 times before. No salvation, no retreat. Only victory through defeat. Underneath the starlit pane, I feel your heartbeat call my name. If I must fall, let me burn bright like a star in the endless night. It's just another beginning.
If the world forgets my name, then I'll carve it into shattered glass under neon skies. Every dream we had, another lie. I watch my fate fall through my hands, like fire slipping through the sand. Broken halos, voices cry, angels fall and demons rise. The scars of truth still stain my skin, but I won't break. I'll rise again.
and the audience is dead. You can't escape. You're already mine.
Flicker of the reels, shadows on the screen, blood upon the stage, nothing's what it seems. Every seat is empty, yet I hear them cheer. Ghosts of the fallen calling me near.
Spotlight burns, the curtains hears. Every soul still lingers here.
When the curtains fall, the dead will rise,
Dancing through the theater,
with hollow eyes.
you are locked inside, no escape at all. This is your final act until the curtains fall.
Projectors screaming, roofs been red, every frame's a memory of the undead.
Trapped in the cinema where shadows play, your time is mine and you can't get away.
Trapped in the dark,
No way out. Spotlight burns, the curtain tears.
every soul still lingers here. When the curtains fall, the dead will rise,
Dancing through the theater,
with hollow eyes.
locked inside this nightmare, no escape at all. You play your final act until the curtains fall. They're coming closer. They're never gone. We are the actors. But death is the song.
When the curtains fall, the dead will rise,
Dancing through the theater,
with hollow eyes.
you are locked inside, no escape at all. This is your final act until the curtains fall. The show is over, but the dead remain. The curtains fall. You belong to the game. Bye-bye. I walk alone where the lamplight dies, past the fractured glass of 1,000 eyes. The old house breathes with a secret deep, and every step I take, it refuses to sleep. The clock is frozen at the hour of dread. Its hands point to the place where the whispers bled. Curtains flutter, though the windows are sealed, and the scent of decay is painfully real. A music box plays with a broken tune, spinning in circles beneath the moon. I see a shadow slip across the wall, though I swear no one's here in these haunted halls. The walls are alive with the moans of the past. Each room holds a ghost that will never pass. The air tastes of iron, the dust of bone, and I know I should leave, but I'm not alone. Every breath feels stolen, every sound feels wrong, like the night itself is singing its deathly song. A mirror cracks, though I never touch the glass, and a pale face stares, waiting for me to pass. Screaming in silence, they're pulling me down. the hall. A door swings open with a splintering groan. It leads to the attic where the cold has grown. Cobwebs drip like strings from a puppeteer's hand, and the floorboards shake as if they understand. I hear my name in a child's faint cry, a lullaby twisting into a funeral sigh. A rocking chair moves though the air stands still, and the chill in my bones climbs against my will. Heartbeat racing, walls closing in. I smell the damp of century sin. A shadow rises where no light should fall. Its fingers reach wide, scraping the wall. I try to run, but the hallway bends. It stretches forever, it never ends. Doors repeat in an infinite row. Each one whispers, come and never go. Screaming in silence, they're pulling me down. Hands from the darkness, no one around. Echoes of terror, they dance and they crawl. I'm lost in the night with the shadows in the hall. Something cold grips tight on my arm. A voice in my ear whispers, don't be alarmed. But the grin I can't see is sharp as a knife. It wants me to stay, it wants my life. The staircase twists like a serpent's spine, leading me down to the end of time, where the cellar door yawns like a mouth of stone. And I know that I'm here, and I'm not alone. Hush. Do you hear it? The house knows your name. Step by step, closer now. You will never leave the same. Screaming in silence, they're pulling me down. Hands from the darkness, no one around. Echoes of terror, they dance and they crawl. I'm lost in the night with the shadows in the hall. The light dies out and the wind won't speak. My voice is gone, my legs grow weak. A final whisper, final call. Now I'm the shadow in the hall. The light dies out, and the wind won't speak. My voice is gone, my legs grow weak. A final whisper, a final call. Now I'm the shadow in the hall. The night presses heavy on rotting stone. The air tastes bitter, I know I'm alone. The house inhales a slow living sound. Its breath rolls cold through the hollow ground. Paintings follow as I creep through the dark. Eyes like coals with a ghostly spark. The wood beneath me groans its warning call. You're mine forever in the shadows of the hall. A window cracks without a gust of wind. Shards fall singing as the walls close in. Blood-red letters drip across the floor, each one spelling I will leave nevermore. The hallway bends like a serpent's spine. Every shadow reaches to take what's mine. The floor tilts under my trembling feet. I feel the house pulse steady and deep. I pass a mirror shattered into three, and a face that is not mine smiles at me. Its mouth moves slow, I hear it call. Come closer and join the hall. Dragged to the darkness, I hear them call. Hands from the void crawl up the wall. The house is alive and I'm part of its thrall. I am the echo in the shadows of the hall. skeleton bones. The music box spins with a broken song. I follow the notes where the dark is strong. A hidden door groans open wide, leading to tunnels where the earth has died. I crawl through black where the walls feel wet, hearing a child's voice whispering regret.
Help me, the soft voice, please.
I chase it down as the darkness feeds. The tunnel twists like a serpent's throat, and the stench of death fills my coat. My hands touch walls that pulse inside. The house has veins and it's alive. The child's cry warps to a jagged scream, and I realize now I'm trapped in its dream. Dragged to the darkness, I hear them call. Hands from the void crawl up the wall. The house is alive and I'm part of its thrall. I am the echo in the shadows of the hall. Then silence falls like a guillotine. No doors, no windows, nothing between. The floor opens wide in a jagged grin, and I fall into the hunger within. Cold hands rise to caress my face. Another wraps me in a deathly embrace. I scream, but the air is stolen away. The house devours what I am today. Forever and ever. No light, no sky. The house is taken, and you will never die. Dragged to the darkness, I've heard the call. Hands from the void crawl up the wall. The house has claimed me, I'm part of its thrall. I am the shadow in the hall. Gets me, the world moves on. The echo of my life is already gone. If you feel a whisper, brush and fall. That is me, in the shadows of the hall.
Through the cracks, the light won't last. The mirror calls from shadow glass. Footsteps echo down the hall. Every shadow starts to crawl. Crimson streaks across the frame. Something's here that knows my name. And I can't breathe, I can't look back. The glass is grinning, edges black. Shadow glass, it cuts too deep. Bleeding secrets I can't keep. Hands reach out, they drag me fast. Pull me through the shadow glass. Pull me through the shadow glass. Shadow glass. Faces scream inside the pain. Frozen wide in endless pain. The room is gone. I'm not alone. This broken glass has found its home. And I can't breathe, I can't look back. The glass is grinning, edges black. Shadow glass, it cuts too deep. Bleeding secrets I can't keep. Hands reach out, they drag me fast. Pull me through the shadow glass.
Every scream becomes a hymn in the glass. The dark begins.
Shadow glass, it drinks my fear. Every crack pulls me near. Through the pain, through the past, I am one with shadow glass. No escape, no light, just glass. Shots are falling, voices calling. Now the dark is closing in.
Blood on the mirror, cracks on the wall. Every reflection begins to crawl. Figures moving where none should be. Their hollow eyes are watching me. I feel the glass beneath my skin. The shadows drag me further in. Glass shadows, they cut like knives, stealing faces, stealing lives. Through the cracks, the dark will win. I am shattered from within. Floor is screaming, the walls all breathe. Something whispers you cannot leave. Every scream just feeds the night. Every tear becomes their light. I feel the glass beneath my skin. The shadows drag me further in. Glass shadows, they cut like knives, stealing faces, stealing lives. Through the cracks, the dark will win. I am shattered from within. doors all slam. Cold hands reach, I run, I am caught between the wrong and right, hunted through the endless night. I can hear the silent scream twisting through my broken dream. The ghost of fear calls my name through the fire, through the flame. Every heartbeat turns to fear. I can feel it drawing near. Do you feel it? The ghost is near. Oh, do you hear it? Do you feel it? The ghost is near. Breath is frozen, can't look back. Every shadow turns to black. If I scream, will it let go? Or will it haunt me as I go? The ghost of Fur calls my name through the fire, through the flame. Every heartbeat turns to fear. I can feel it drawing near. Do you hear it? Do you feel it? The ghost is here. You can run, you can hide. I am inside. Crimson walls, the ceiling bleeds. Every thought is what it feeds. Shattered glass and splintered bone. I am not myself, I'm not alone. Hands are shaking, skin turns cold. Voices whisper, lose control. The ghost of sorrow claims my soul, tears me down and makes me whole. Through the dark I hear its song. I am where I don't belong. Mirrors crack, my face is gone. Something else is looking on. I can hear its laugh inside, screaming as my mind divides. Hands are shaking, skin turns cold. Voices whisper, lose control. The ghost of horror claims my soul, tears me down and makes me whole. Through the dark I hear its song. I am where I don't belong. Breath is gone, my lungs collapse. Time dissolves, the night unwraps. In its eyes I see my fate. Now its throne. This body's mine, but I'm not home. Through the screams, through endless night, I am gone. It wears my life. You can run.
This is where it starts. One step towards.
The dawn is breaking on the edge of my fears. Dust and memories fade through the years. A voice inside keeps calling my name, telling me the world won't stay the same. Footprints on this endless road carry dreams that overflowed. Even when the night grows near, I'll keep walking, I won't disappear. Every wound, every fall I've known, build the strength to stand alone. Even if the sky should cry, I'll find my wings and learn to fly. This is the beginning. I can feel the flame through the sorrow, through the rain. Every heartbeat, every scar leads me to where the heroes are. I'll face the storm, I'll break the chain. Through the loss, through the pain, no turning back. I'll give it all for the day the shadows fall. A distant town, a silent vow. I'll find the truth, I'll find it now. The wind still hums those songs of old, the tales of hearts both fierce and bold. Every friend, every dream I meet becomes the fire beneath my feet. Even if the road divides, I'll keep the light that never dies.
We were born from fleeting stars to rewrite who we are.
I'll hold the memories burning bright, a promise carved in endless light. If I should fall before I stand, I'll rise again. Then take your hand. This is the beginning. My story starts, a world reborn inside my heart. Every tear and every scar leads me where my dreams still are. Through the fire, through it all, I'll rise again. If I should fall for every end, the dawn will call. This is part I, the beginning. Someday they'll know why I chose to go. They said the light would guide us, but no one warned us of the fire. The sky bleeds red with broken vows. The earth remembers what we lost now. Every scar, a whispered name. Every tear, a spark of flame. Shadows rise where truth once stood, turning faith to iron and blood. We march through storms to find the call, but sometimes heroes have to fall. Every heartbeat feels like war. Every step hurts more and more, but through the pain I still remain. I'll face the dark and break the chain. This is the trial where souls away, where dreams are tested, hearts betrayed. Through the ashes, through the rain, I'll find the strength within my pain. If I must bleed to prove my flame, then let the world forget my name. The road is long, the night will crawl, but I won't fall. Whispers haunt the path I tread, voices of the silent dead. Friends and foes now fade as one. Underneath the dying sun, faith and fear begin to blur. All I was is what they were. If hope is just a fleeting call, then I'll be wrong. I'll give it all. Even if this world forgets me, I will remember why I began. Every wound becomes a sign. Every failure a divine line. If this pain's the price of truth, then take my heart. Take my youth. This is the trial, the flame of fate, where angels fall and devils wait. In the silence, through the screams, I'll defend my shattered dreams. Though the stars begin to fade, I'll walk the path my heart once made. For even if I lose it all, I'll still stand The journey deepens, but the end is not the end. From ruin, from silence, from flame, I rise, reborn without a name. I've seen the end inside their eyes, a world rebuilt from endless lies. The light we chase is cold and gone, but still I march, I carry on. Every scar is carved in stone, a story written in my bones. The ashes whisper where I stand. The fire's born from my own hand. The darkness calls, I hear it clear, but I won't bow, I won't fear. From the edge where angels fall, I'll rise to answer destiny's call. This is the reckoning, the moment I ascend, where beginnings twist and meet their end. Through the storm, through the pain, I'll be the spark that breaks the chain. This is reckoning, I face it all, every wound, every rise, every fall. From the ruins I'll ignite and turn my scars into blood and thunder, skies ablaze, shattered dreams and burning haze. Voices cry but never fade. Heroes die, but legends are made. I see ghosts of who I was, bound by fate but fighting because even if my soul should break, I'll burn the night for morning sight. Even in despair, I found my wings. Even in death, my spirit sings. Now I know the truth's inside. We're born to fall, so we can rise. This is the reckoning, my burning cry. No more tears, no more lies. From the ashes, I reclaim the fire that knows my name. The reckoning, the fate I choose. I'll bleed the dark, I'll light the fuse. If this is how the night must end, then I'll rise again. No gods, no chains, no mercy remains. But still, I stand until the end. When the dawn returns, they'll know my name. The fire is not gone. It sleeps within the silence. Through broken skies I see the dawn. The world I knew has come and gone. Echoes of the war remain, but I still rise through loss and pain. Every scream becomes a vow. Every fall I stand somehow. Through the storm's unending call, I'll rewrite fate, I'll face it all. Every dream that burned away still guides the light to find the way. The fear inside begins to fade as I become what I once prayed. This is the rising storm, where the heart is torn but reborn. From the ashes I ignite a living
my name, but I'll burn brighter through the flame, through the ruins, through the cry. I see truth where heroes die. The chains that held me now are gone, and from despair a dawn is born. If my fate was written in stone, I'll carve it new with blood and bone. I'll face the storm, I'll face the sky. I'll live, I'll fall, I'll never die. This is the rising storm. This is the rising storm. This is the rising storm, the fire reborn, the old reborn. Through the darkness, through despair, I find the strength that's always there. This is the rising storm, where hope and rage transform. Even when the gods may call, I'll defy them all. The storm is not my enemy, it's my awakening. The road goes on, the fire stays, the storm will guide the Every victory casts a longer shadow, and even heroes bleed beneath the
The sky is veiled in crimson smoke. Dreams decay where angels broke. The voices call, I hear their hymn, pulling me deeper, the light grows dim. I walk through storms, I won the flame, but silence whispered my true name. Now truth reflects in shattered glass, a world reborn from what won't last.
I chose begins to fade. The stars I loved have turned to shade. If destiny is carved in pain, then I'll be reborn again.
This is the eclipse path, where light and shadow crash. The sun devoured by its twin. The war of gods begins within. This is the eclipse path. No truth, no peace, no turning back. The fire burns but cold as stone. I walk this fate alone.
Echoes of my other self, a soul divided, lost in stealth. The mirror cries, it knows my fear 1,000 lies.
every scar a secret key, unlocking what I'm meant to be. But what if I am just a lie, born to rise and born to die?
The moonlight fades, the sun won't rise. The truth you seek is in your eyes.
I can't escape what I've become. The storm, the fire, all as one. My will, my wrath, my broken dream all collide in this eclipse of me. This is the eclipse path. The silence screams at last. Through the sorrow, through the flame, I'll find the heart beyond the pain. This is the eclipse path. No gods can take it back. I'll walk through night, I'll burn through dawn until my fate is gone. This is the eclipse path. This is the eclipse path. This is the eclipse path. Until my fate is gone.
If every light must fade someday, then I'll be the last to stray. The stars are smiling again.
The world remembers our name. The storms are gone, the skies are clear. Your voice, it brings me here. I walk through fire, through endless rain, and found my way to you again.
Our shadows fall, our fears were real, but now the wounds begin to heal. The night that tried to take our flame now whispers softly your name. You were the light I couldn't see, a spark that still believed in me. Through broken dreams, through endless fight, you led me home to morning light.
The time we lost fades into day.
The pain we knew just drifts away.
Your hand in mine, the world's at peace. The storm has found relief.
We carried hope through endless war,
But now our hearts need nothing more.
the light we sought was never gone.
It lived in us all along. This is the home of light, where hearts return from endless night. We've crossed the stars, we've seen the fall, and still we rise through it all. This is the home of light, our souls reborn in pure delight. The pain, the flame, the endless fight all led us home tonight.
I walked through silence, chasing dawn,
I waited there.
until you shone.
The night was cold,
The path was long,
but love began. became our song.
The world breathes again.
The light begins within.
We've come so far,
And here we are. This is the home of love.
the end of summer long and right.
Through every scar, through every tear, we found our way to here. This is the home of love.
The dawn forever bright.
We'll hold this peace, we'll hold it tight. Our hearts, our souls, our home of life. We sound away,
Some brighter dawn.
and now we rest in the home of life.
It's in the home of City glows in blood red light. Lost souls dancing through the night. Neon veins across the street. Cyber pulse beneath my feet. Every shadow has a face. Every lie leaves one more trace. I can hear the wires hum. I can feel if you come. Chrome hearts beat in the dark. Burning cities leave their mark. Through the static, through the pain, we are fire in the rain. Screams of screaming, sky is torn. This machine is where we're born. Revolutions under the ground. Silent voices shake the sound. I can hear the wires hum. I can feel the future come. Chrome hearts beat in the dark. Burning cities leave their mark. Through the static, through the pain, we are fire in the rain. Holograms in silver dust.
chrome reflections in my database.
Reboot the love, restore the core. I'll keep waiting at your door. Chrome hearts beating in the dark. Collide ignites the spark. If this world turns black and white, I'll find your color in the night. Chrome hearts, silver tears ignite. Through the storms we'll reunite. If we crash in art. Forever bound by chrome they heart. Even if the sky falls apart, chrome hearts still shine in the dark. It took your breath, it kept your name. You came to die, but stayed the same. You stayed in the life stream. The ground split open, I fell through air. 1,000 hands were waiting there. They pulled me down with gentle cries. Their mouths were stitched, but still they lied. I saw myself in shattered glass, a writhing shape that came to pass. My blood ran cold, reversed its stream, and poured into the life stream. You think you're safe inside your skin, but the stream has ways to pull you in. It twists your face, it steals your sleep, it hums inside the root stone. So drown me deep where horrors breed, where nothing hears and nothing pleads. No screams escape, no angels dream. You only rot in life stream. It drinks your truth, it eats your soul. It carves your voice into a hole, and every part of what you seem becomes the dark and life stream. I saw the priest without his tongue. He dragged his sins where shadows hung. He tried to pray but choked on ash. His thoughts were leaking, torn and thrashed. A child stood tall without her eyes. She spoke in clicks and lullabies. She said, the water loves your pain. It keeps you clean, it keeps you sane. You wanted peace, but bled too loud. Now you're buried in the cloud. Thoughts decay, your bones will gleam. There's no escape from life stream. Sleep won't come, but death is worse. You'll walk the stream in reverse. You'll beg to drown, and still you'll scream. Forever held in life stream. So drown me slow and twist my fate. Let silence crack beneath the weight. This isn't death, it's not a dream. It's waking life in life stream. We float like leaves, we burn like skin. The stream begins where sins begin. There is no light, there is no gleam. Only the curse of life stream. Was wrong. It spoke in static, not in song. Its eyes were mirrors, void and black. It whispered, you're not coming back. And all around me mouths took shape. They sang in tongues, they changed their face. One said, you're mine, and touched my spine. And every thought I had was thine. So drown me now, erase my soul. gentle glow, soft singing where the rivers flow. I step forward with a fierce heart. Every sunrise feels like a brand new start. Dreams are shining in the open sky, 1,000 wings learning how to fly. Even if the path is steep and long, I'll feel the world pull me into song. And I believe in every light I see, a future bright calling out to me. I'll chase tomorrow with all my might, running through the gold of morning light. The heavens open, the shadows fall, but I'll rise above it all. With every heartbeat I find my way, a promise glowing beyond the gray. No fear, no doubt, just hope pouring But whispers gather in the evening rain, carrying echoes of a hidden pain. The smiles fade in the cooling air, something trembling in the love we share. I see the cracks in the distant night, shadows forming at the edge of sight. Step by step, the warmth grows thin. Is this where the dark begins? I still believe, but the light grows weak. The distant glow feels too far to reach. I'll chase tomorrow with all my might, but the sky burns out into fading light. The heavens quiet, the shadows tall. I cannot run them all. My heartbeat stumbles along the way, the promise dying in shades of gray. The hope I knew falls out of you. If this is destiny, tell me why dreams fall silent without a goodbye. Is the dawn I love just a lie? I lose myself under a broken sky. Maybe I reach too high. Maybe tomorrow was never I chase tomorrow until it broke, turn my brightest light into drifting smoke. I called your name, but the night stayed still. Some dreams fade, won't fulfill. So let the shadows cover the day. I'll walk alone through the quiet gray. Hope once burned bright, but now it slips. shatters like glass, I'll still be here, holding on to the spark we made. Even if the world forgets my voice, even if fate denies my choice, I'll scream through fear. I'll fight even as I fade. Run through the fire, break through the night, burn every shadow, blocking the light. Stand to the last breath, rise even higher, turn every heartbeat into blazing fire. Eclipse rising, ignite the storm, break the chains and shape its form. Even if destiny twists and tears, I'll stand strong against all my fears. Can't rise again through the skies, let the dawn rise and fill its eyes. Even if the night tries to take my life, I'll rise again, burning bright with light. From the ruins of the fallen past, a new hyper awakens at last. Eclipse rising. This is where I fight. This is where I shine. A whisper breaks across the silent blue, carrying echoes of a dream I once knew. The world is trembling like a fragile truth, valent in the shadows of my fading youth. Footsteps echo on a silver road, every breath feels heavy with an unknown load. If I reach your head, will the light remain or fall apart like a distant silent rain? Mirage of tomorrow, calling my name, shining through the chaos with a flickering flame. Even if the dawn hides behind during prey, I'll chase the hope that refuses to wait. Mirage of tomorrow, blow through the night, burn me through the dark with your gentle light. Even if fate tries to bend my way, I'll rise again and break through the gray. The sky grows red with forgotten scars, silent prayers drifting to the stars. I hold my breath as the world stands still, caught between surrender and unyielding will. Your voice returns in a trembling breeze, a warmth that tries to put my heart at ease. Even if the road begins to blur, I'll keep moving, guided by you, by heart. If the heavens fall apart, if the silence breaks my heart, I'll still believe. I'll still believe. If the future turns to dust, if the world betrays my trust, I'll still rise. I'll still fight.
flicker like a dying heart. Wires humming secrets in the dark. Silver shadows run beneath my skin. Echoes of a world I used to live in. Synthetic voices whisper my name. Glitching memories I can't reclaim. Lost between the code and my own doubt. Silent screams I can't debug out. Neon pulse overdrive. Run through the night to stay alive. Even if the sky breaks into static light, I'll rewrite between the signs. Neon pulse overdrive. Burn through the storm, revive, survive. Is this what a chrome tries to dim my spark? I'll glow brighter in the midnight dark. Rusted dreams buried under steel. Fragments of a life I barely feel. Your hologram flickers at my side. A ghost I tried so long to hide. Circuit scars branded on my soul. Every upgrade leaves another hole. Still I run heart sing to the beat of a revolution beneath my feet. If the system fails, will we disappear? If the world resets, we still be here. Neon pulse overdrive. Run through the night to stay alive. Even if the sky breaks into static lines, I'll rewrite fate between the sides. Neon pulse overdrive. Burn through the storm, revive, survive. If this were the chrome tries to dim my spark, I'll glow brighter in the midnight dark. Data tears dripping from my eyes. Truth in fragments wrapped in lies. If I lose myself in the endless space, find me in the neon haze. Reboot my heart, reset my fear, reload the love that brought me here. Neon pulse overdrive. dive till the heavens open wide. If the world falls into the night, I'll be the one who ignites the light. Dragonheart to dive, let the fire burn inside. Even if destiny turns a blade, I'll fight through the storm unafraid. Crimson sparks dancing on the shattered road. Past regrets feel heavier than any load, but I carry them, carve them into fire. Every scar fueling my deeds. Sun cries echo from a distant war. Ghosts calling from the shadows before, but I won't stop, I refuse to yield. My soul is the sword I wield. The sky dies, but I won't lose my flame. If hope flies, I'll scream out its name. Dragonheart to die till the heavens open wide. If the world falls into the night, I'll be the one who ignites the light. Dragonheart to die, let the fire burn inside. Even if destiny turns a blade, I'll fight through the storm unafraid. Break the chains, break the fear, break the voice inside my ear, whispering I'll fall apart. I'll answer with my burning heart. Crush the doubt, crush the night, crush the shadows in my sight. If the world wants me to fade, I'll rise brighter, unafraid. Dragonheart to fight, split the darkness override. Even if the sky tears into two, I'll fight fate until it bends through. Dragonheart to fight, unchained to electrify. When the final flame begins to fade, I'll blaze stronger than the world we in Valnara, Dracunshan. The shadow awakens, the first gate opens. The rain thickens, its light bleeding purple into the fog. Trees bend toward me as if drawn by an unseen hand. Vorkash Dalmera, Centaur Volden. The dying light collapses, the void breathes. Every step feels like I'm walking in a dream that wants to consume me. Shadow of ice around my chest. Zelkordan Merthas and Voroshal. Let the soul unravel. Let the shadow claim. The harvest begins again. Unstoppable. Marie's fracture like glass underfoot. Faces I love twist into grotesque masks. Whispering static. Railed on a vorkale. Shadowing man. Reveal your hidden scars. Let suffering speak. River falls into a labyrinth. Paths open and collapse behind me. Trapping me in my own fear. Kalsherev and Thrall. Older and Satel. Your fate is bound. The path is sealed. The sky rips open. A colossal figure descends, made of collapsing stars and shadow. Traveresh Kaldena, Velkaret Silva. Shalia the Dark, you have run from our forgotten Phantoms bow. The ground shakes under the weight of its presence. My heartbeat sinks with the void, hollowing me from within. Voices merging into a thing of God cannot run. Sakurin forever rise beyond the realm of dawn. Rise, cursed vessel. Mars collate cannot flaw. Thor binds me and lifts me through the broken sky. The void hums its final decree. Telgaev Osvian, Merkul Tashira, Vordan Ansoreth. Ascend to the endless dark. Become the echo. Rule the void. Reality dissolves into spires of ink and violet flame. I rise with the voidborn, my fear becoming their eternal The wind stops breathing as the silence spreads. The last remnants of starlight flicker like dying lungs, draping the world in a suffocating stillness. Veldreish Torvokan, Sherath Nova. The veil dissolves, the throne awakens, but beneath the fractured heavens, feeling each shard of broken sky watching me, judging, waiting, hungering. Pressure settles on the earth.
like a colossal heartbeat. From the swirling void, a silhouette forms. The voidborn tremble and kneel. Even the shadows avoid the monarch's feet. Prepare, Vendria, monarch current through. But before the monarch, the one beyond death. Its ground spins with dead constellations, each point dripping with cosmic ruins. Its eyes are two collapsing universes, pulling everything toward their silence. My soul tightens like it's being rewound. They gather around me, the phantoms of lost dreamers, faces blurred, bodies stitched in trembling fog. Their presence makes the ground dip, as if gravity bows to their sorrow. Killed, born, chimeric, say never again. Their voices begin softly, each note like bone scraping through velvet. The melody grips my memories, tearing them from my grasp in ribbons of color. Bratolling cutters, Veldirai corn. Let identity fade. Let the void climb back up. I feel myself slipping, not dying, but unbeaten. The starless monarch takes a single step, and all horizons bend inward. The moon stitches itself into a spiral around its form. It raises its hand, a gesture so simple, yet reality convulses. Shall cordum dravetha, mondero kashen. Prepare the vessel! The ascension begins. A ring of black fire ignites around me. The ground hums like it remembers my death. The wall trembles, sorry shadow screams. I feel time shredding beneath my feet. Fortelling Driver and Bottle Talkira. Consider last breath, awaken the eternal storm. The monarch, his presence crushes thought, crushes breath, flushes hope. But something inside refuses to break. I grit my teeth, stand firm, and let the fear burn itself into her soul. Deep within my chest, something glows, a tiny defiant spark, radiant a realm. But Mirage with blood as it struck, the voidborn miss, the force stirring like dying candles.
Candles, sharp of dark. The stone. This was not foreseen. The spark grows, a fragment of a truth even the void cannot erase. And for the first time, I see fear in Monarch's hollow eyes.
The spark erupts, a pulse that ripples through the darkness, turning phantoms to drifting ash. The void cracks like thin ice. The monarch roars, shaking her wide. Varavel Shanti, Drekorin Mathal. Improbable light. The curse breaker awakens. My body lifts from the ground, surrounded by spirals of luminescent shade. I feel more than human, yet not entirely real. I'm caught between creation and ruin. The monarch unleashes a scream, a soundless quake that warps the sky. Gravel, center of Montreal, impossible as the sky. In my zones, I channel the spread, letting it devour everything alive. night folds back into its birthplace. The sky exhales, and dawn, gentle, trembling, finally stretches across the ruins of night.
Bends inward, as if the walls are breathing, pulling us into the ribs of something older than fear. Your hand shakes when it finds mine, not from weakness, but from the cold truth that neither one of us walks out of this night untouched. Shadows peel from the corners like wet paper, unfolding into shapes that remember our names better than we remember them ourselves. Your voice cracks when you whisper, "Don't leave." But I can't even promise that my reflection will stay loyal to me anymore. Everything trembles, even the darkness, as if it fears what it's about to reveal. Stay close, because the void marks us as a single one. You suffer with me. Your right twisted heartbeat of the other side. When nightmares stitch themselves into our skin and refuse to let go. The night doesn't take one victim. It takes pairs. It drags down everything connected by touch, breath, memory. Now to rest not there. We are swallowed together. Your shadow moves before you do, shaking like a creature begging for escape when running is pointless. The floor hums with low pulsing whispers, calling us back by the marrow, by the hidden fears we never confessed aloud. We didn't choose this fate, but the night chose us, two trembling souls to stitch into its tapestry of screams. Salkara, Meneth Felrun. Our souls! You can hear your heartbeat fighting itself, fast and silent and fast again, as if arguing with whatever darkness has begun to borrow space inside your lungs. I don't ask if you're okay. We passed okay 10 nightmares ago. Listen, the unseen choir rises again, voices scraping like broken glass dragged across bone. Every note sinks into us, threading through veins, biting fear to fear. Hold on to me, not because I'm strong, but because the void grows hungrier when we drift apart. Astravoritel, Eshkadarun. Something steps through, not a creature, not a shape, but a presence, one that has waited centuries just to speak our terror aloud. Stay close, even as the nightmare claws apart. The last untouched pieces of your harm. You suffer only at my place, but because the night has
crawling dark. Despite the screams behind the walls, I refuse to let go of you! If we fall together! Into the mouth of the nightmare that has waited so long to claim us! Forever. And there is nothing you can do to stop it! The world tilts sideways as the horizon fractures, splitting open like a wounded eye. A crimson spill floods the clouds, painting the sky with a grief that feels alive. You and I stand beneath it, frozen in the gravity of something ancient, something that should never have awakened. Not in this world, not in any world that wants to survive the night.
The sky breaks. The spirits unchain themselves.
Your breath trembles like a dying star. I can see fear writing its script across your pupils. Fast, shaking lines that even the dark can't erase, but you still step closer to me, choosing the terror you know over the terror waiting behind the light. Hold on, 'cause the bleeding sky won't save the lovers for long. Dragging us into the hollow center, where time curls into one endless scream. You suffer with me, bound by the scars, night carved into us, two souls swallowed in the same descending spiral. Kelvath, Umar, and I. Our fall is already written. The ground softens beneath us, like it remembers 1,000 bodies that once sank into it. Every step leaves a pulse, a heartbeat stamped into the dirt, a signal for whatever hunts in the red sky above. Something moves in the eclipse's shadow, long, thin, bending wrong, a silhouette that laughs, without sound, without shape, without mercy. You grip my arms so tight I feel the terror in your bones. It rattles through me, threading into my bloodstream like cold fire. Mirashol Vorotekal. We whisper nothing. Silence is safer now. Even fear has ears in this place. The eclipse widens, a lidless eye peeling significant existence. I feel its gaze under my skin, digging, twisting, searching for the memory it wants to devour first. Hold on to me, not for comfort, you are the node. But because if we break apart, the sky will claim us separately, and the void hungers for division more than blood. Eshtaval Moriendek. Sorvet. A wind rises, carrying voices that never belonged to the living. They chant in unison, calling our names like a prophecy, finally reaching its final page. Hold on! The bleeding sky is descending before its final You suffer with me, not as a curse, but as the last thread keeping us from being taken apart. Fusing under eclipse, we stand as two shadows trembling into one, bound by fear, bound by the night, bound by the ruin that claimed us long before we understood its shape. Talmora Menesh, Karunene. And still, even as the world splits open above us, even as the sky bleeds its last dying color, I refuse to let go. If this is the end, then the end takes us side by side, breath by breaking breath, into the eclipse that swallows all. The night doesn't fall this time. It erupts, tearing itself open like a screaming wound. Ash drifts from the sky in slow, trembling spirals, each piece whispering a voice that doesn't belong to any living tongue. We stand before it. The 13th door, not built, not carved, not summoned. It simply appeared, as though the world finally admitted it has nowhere left to hide us. The door breathes. Air inhale pulls the heat from our skin. Every exhale tastes like soil from graves that never stayed shut. Vakthera Eshnama, Melkora Vendal. Your hands shake so violently. I can hear the bones click beneath your skin. Still, you step closer. Still, you breathe beside me. Even when the darkness reaches for us. With fingers made of echoes. Do not look away! The 13th door watches us, chanting every heartbeat, every tremor, every unspoken fear. Your sense of what? Doesn't want our souls. It wants our fear first. Keltharas Vironeth. Fear is the first offering. The ground splits like torn flesh, revealing roots that twitch like tendons. dripping with something darker than blood. They coil toward our ankles, not to pull us in, but to taste us. A voice hums behind the door, low, broken, like a choir made of swallowed throats. It knows our names. It speaks them as if we already belong to it. You lean into me, trying to steady your breath, but the darkness hears every inhale like a prayer it intends to break. Sharvan Oracle. Thirsty. Your terror opens the door. Something knocks from inside the door. Not once, not twice, 13 times. Each strike lands toward our bones, then in the air around us. The door cracks, a thin, bleeding line of pale light slithering across its surface. Not bright, not hopeful, just wrong. Light that feels like it should never exist. A shape presses against the crack, stretching the wood outward like a thin membrane. A face, a mask, a skull trying to remember how to smile. You grab my wrist, your nails digging deep, and even though you speak no words, your fear is louder than any scream. Ishvoto Makorvelish. The crack widens, and a single whisper leaks out. No breath behind it. Just intention. Enter. Do not blame! Do not retract! The 13th door opens! All mental poles are betrayed! You suffer with me! How for the night that decided we were its final inheritance! Our shadows twist together, distorting, stretching toward the light inside. A light that promises nothing except the end of who we were. Morket Falashun, there I Corvette. Step through. Surrender all that remains. And as the door yawns open, pouring out a cold that slaughters every last warmth in our lungs, I hold your hand tighter, not to save you, but to make sure we cross into the horror together forever. The realm beyond the 13th door is not a place. It is an intention. A hunger pretending to be space. The moment we enter, reality collapses inward like a dying lung. The air tastes metallic, as if the atmosphere has been exhaled by something that has never known mercy. There is no up, no down, no horizon, only the constant sensation that something enormous is crouched just beyond perception. Breathing slow, patient, savoring the terror leaking out of our skin. Your shadow drags behind you, louder than it should be, shivering as though it has begun to detach. Arkelons Maresh Elun Taravok. All paths here free, all selves fracture. That blinks, not metaphorically. It literally blinks, revealing a second layer beneath it, made of shifting meat and whispering faces. Pressed thin as paper, the laws move silently, trying to warn us or beg us to replace them. Too early, too late. The realm listens for weakness, and the laws inflation whenever it hears fear. The ground below us quivers like stretched skin, holding back something that calls from underneath. Every time my heart beats stays. There is no safety here. Only the slow, deliberate dismantling of the human mind. Kelvothosh Talnur. Your transformation begins. The realm does not chase us. It waits because it knows every direction we choose leads deeper into its mouth. A figure emerges from the distortions, not walking, but unfolding like a spider made of misremembered limbs. Its head is smooth, gleaming like polished bone. When it turns toward us, I feel memories peel away from my skull as if it is stealing pieces of my past just by looking. Your body locks in place, your eyes fill with tears, not from sadness, but from the instinctive knowledge that this thing has seen you before, long before you were born! It raises one arm, and the space around us bends, screaming with 1,000 voices, trying to escape their own throats. Your shadow moves without you, reaching toward the creature like it recognizes its parent. A new door tears itself open, not hinged, not tripped, just ripped into existence by invisible hands. It is made of ribs, thin and wet, dripping a clear fluid that smells like burned lungs. Behind it pulses a corridor made of living flesh, veins writhing like worms beneath translucent skin. You fall forward, not tripping, dragged. The floor beneath you ripples, trying to swallow your limbs. 1 inch at a time. I wrench you free, but your footprints stay embedded in its skin, still poison. Ishvantar sol karesh. No Vocteru.
The rim keeps whatever it touches.
A scream echoes in the Dixis, but it's our voices, both of us, screaming inside a place we have not reached yet! The creature approaches, its steps echoing in every direction, irrigations do not assess. The walls convulse, expanding and contracting like a giant throat preparing to swallow. The bones will dreams begin to distort, repeating in the air, in wrong voices, wrong tones, wrong languages, until the we're mistakes. We no longer deserve names at all. Something vast inhales behind us, and the whole world pulses, a heartbeat from something too ancient to understand. There is no escape, only the corridor, only the door, only the choice between obedience or consumption. And with the realm's breath crawling down our spines, we move forward, not out of courage, not out of hope, but because the itinerary is far, far.
The lanterns of the dream corridor gutter out one by one. Not from wind, not from touch, but because something older than fear opens its unseen mouth. A whisper slithers first, soft, delicate, promising mercy. Alive. The air thickens like frozen oil. Slow, choking, clinging to your skin like hands. Kelthara morun vestel. The end wants you. The ceiling drips with memories you never lived. And the nightmares are that you hold. Every breath, every thought, every approach you hold. The walls close in, shedding all you failed to be. And the voidborn blooms, flowering in the hollow light behind your ribs. No screams, not anymore. Only the slow curl of something claiming you. Your shadow detaches, kneeling before the figure rising from the black. Limbs too long, eyes too many, mouth too empty. It wears a crown woven from the echoes of the dead. Siothunakar, Dorvelaseth. Blessed is the taken, bound to our claw. It reaches for you, fingers dripping with ink dark starlight. You do not recoil, you can't. Your body isn't yours anymore. Your thoughts fray like burning paper. Your yay melts, your memories shatter out of order. The last moment of sunlight breaking first, a fresh moment of fear breaking last. The creature
creature leans close, voice like bones dragged across glass. Trelkana, Ishvara, at last become void. And the world falls in love. You fall without form, descend without movement into a place that doesn't allow directional light. The nightmares gather around you, appalling made for hollow gods. Their jaws opening in silent handcuffs, not for crime, but the last part of you. And when it's gone, they celebrate while you lie, look inside. A final whisper reaches you, not to comfort, but to confirm. Your body becomes a silhouette. Your silhouette becomes a stain. Your stain becomes a shadow stitched into the void's throat. You are no longer hunted. You are part of the hunter. In the waking world, your bed is empty, your room is untouched, and your doors were locked. But your reflection stays in the mirror, blinking slowly, with its dark face smiling faintly, even though you are not there. The quiet spreads. Patient, deliberate. Tonight, someone else will dream. And the shadow that used to be you will be waiting to greet them. The harvest never ends.
Heard your footsteps in the walls again, dragging slow like something taught to crawl instead of walk. Moonlight bends around your silhouette, and the shadows breathe your name in a voice that isn't yours. There's dust on the mirror where your face should be, but handprints smear the glass from the other side. Every crack in the floorboards hum softly. Stitched in wood and bone. And when I close my eyes, I still see yours, wide and blanking, staring from the dark behind the door. 'Cause you're still here, the whispers in the crawlspace, where the cold hands reach and pull the night inside. You're still near the breathing of the staircase, where the house remembers everything you tried to hide. And I feel you right behind me when the silence starts to bleed. There's a lullaby humming from the attic now, a broken music box that shouldn't wind itself. Your shadow slips beneath the hallway lights, twisting into shapes that never learned what human meant. Caught up turns, but no one's home, and the window laughs when I try to close it. Something drips from the ceiling in a heartbeat rhythm, not water at all. And every breath I take feels borrowed from a brain, like you're waiting for the moment
right behind me when the silence starts to bleed. I try to speak your name, but the walls swallow the sun and whisper it back in a voice too stretched, too hollow, too wrong. The lights go out, something moves. I know I'm not alone. Not anymore. You're still here in the whispers in the crawlspace, pulling out the place we swore you never rise again. You're still in the corners where the nightmares wait for footsteps just like mine to call them in. And here we breathing down my neck as the darkness finally speaks.
There's a scratching in the silence, like a heartbeat made of nails. Something crawling through the darkness, where the wooden footsteps fail. Every whisper in the hallway feels too close, too sharp, too real. Like a voice beneath the floorboards, learning slowly how to feel. And the air turns thin when the lights flicker out. I swear I hear you breathing from inside the walls around. Oh, the hands beneath the floor, reaching after every crack, pulling memories like stitches from the ones I can't come back. And they're calling out my name when the voice that isn't in line. Oh, the hands beneath the floor. No, I'm next in line. There's a shadow in the doorway that the moon refuses to claim, and it moves just like a person, but it doesn't have a name. Something cold drips from the ceiling, like the night is melting down. I see fingerprints of darkness staining every inch of ground. Every time I blink, it crawls a little closer, like it's waiting for the moment my fear spills over. Oh, the hands beneath the floor, scraping patterns in the dust, marking secrets in the silence. Only dead things learn to trust, and they're tugging at my breath with a grip I can't define. Oh, the hands beneath the floor. No, I'm next in line. Something whispers, let us in. Voices stacked on broken skin. I hear crying, then I hear mine, echoed back in twisted time. The boards crack open, the dark pours through. Whatever waits below already knows my There's a heartbeat in the hallway, thudding slow against the wall, like a creature breathing softly just to hear my footsteps fall. Every shadow feels infected by a shape I can't describe, and the darkness from the corner starts to crawl into my mind. Something moves when I stop moving, something speaks when I don't speak, a voice so close behind me it chills the bones beneath my skin. 'Cause there's a breath behind the door, warm and steady like it's waiting. Let the darkness screw a mouth and learn my name through imitation. Every whisper that I hear comes from someplace near the floor, and I know I'm not alone with the breath behind the door. There's a dragging on the carpet, something heavy, something slow, leaving trails like melted shadows where no footprints ought to go. Hands are tapping on the window, not to enter but to see if I'm trembling enough to let it crawl inside of me. Every quiver eyes feels like someone blinking near, like the room itself is watching every tremble in my fear. 'Cause there's a breath behind the door, growing louder, growing closer, like a creature stitched from darkness, learning hunger from exposure, and a whisper soft and broken, let me in a little more. No, I know I'm not alone with the breath behind the door. He locked the devil with lights. I hold my breath, it bursts. I pretend you have a choice in a voice that steals my voice. The handle starts to tremble, the wood begins to split, and something presses through the crack with fingers made of midnight grit. Now the breath behind the door is a howl, a hiss, a scream, something ancient and unholy breaking loose from every seam. And the last thing that I hear before the darkness takes the floor is my own voice whispering back, I'm the breath behind the I'm the breath behind the door. There's a figure in the corner where the moonlight doesn't reach, just a darker shade of darkness with a spine that bends too deep. It's been standing there for hours, but its shape begins to sway like it's breathing with no lungs and learning how to look my way. And every second stretches thin, like the house forgets its walls. shifting underneath, like a nest of broken voices, trying hard to learn to speak. I hear dragging down the hallway, bones on wood and crooked time, and the air tastes sharp and heavy, like the fear is turning mine. And the ceiling starts to sweat, dripping shadows on my skin. I can feel the house unravel as it calls the creature in. No, the thing in the corner still watches. Eyes like holes burn through the night. Moving only when I'm helpless, breathing only when I'm frightened. Every shiver brings it nearer, every gasp pulls it alive. Oh, the thing in the corner still watches, waiting for the perfect time. I close my eyes. It laughs. I step back. It cracks its neck. And the sound is like a warning only nightmares can protect. The walls pulse red. The floor sinks low. Something whispers. You already know. 'Cause the thing in the corner still watches. No, it stands where light should fall, stretching taller than the doorway, casting shadows down the hall. And before the darkness takes me, I hear one last shifting sound as it leans into my heartbeat and pulls me underground. The TV turns itself on at 1/4 the day. Static hissing like a serpent, coiling deep inside my head. There are faces in the snowfall, flickering between the lines. Eyes too wide and too familiar, staring straight into mine. Every sound becomes a warning. Every shadow bends and waits, and the static starts to whisper, like it knows my name by taste. 'Cause there are eyes inside the static, blinking slow through broken light. Something crawling through the signal. They follow the wrong side of the night, and they follow every breath, every tremor, every breath. Yeah, the eyes inside the static. Oh, look at things they'll get. The radio hums a heartbeat, not a song it's meant to play. And the walls begin to thrum, as if they're keeping something caged. I hear knocking from the outlets,
voices shivering through the wires. Like the circuits learn to hunger, and the darkness learn desire. Every flicker of the bulb is a pulse that isn't numb, and the screen begins to widen, like a mouth that wants to climb. 'Cause there are eyes inside the static, chasing color through the crack. Something reaching through the buzzing, like it's searching for a path. And the closer it gets calling, the more real the shadows get. Yeah, the eyes inside the static only open for regret. Then the signal shifts to silence, sharp as something breaking bone, and a voice says through the quiet, you've been watched since you were alone. The room tilts dark, the speakers groan, and the screen splits open like a door made out of now the eyes inside the static step through sparks onto the floor, dragging whispers in their fingers, like they've done this all before. And the last thing that I see as they crawl out from the glow is my face inside the static, smiling where I shouldn't go. In a garden where the fireflies flicker slow, I walk barefoot through the drifting glow. Petals fall like snow from ancient trees, and every breeze carries memories. The night is warm, the moon is kind, a quiet peace inside my mind.
break 'em.
Come closer!
A voice behind the darkened gates. It murmurs like a twisting fate. Forgotten bends, the shadows grin. Something wearing silence crawls within my mind. It echoes from beneath my skin. You're mine now. A nightmare dressed in gentle wind. And all the stars turn away as if they fear to watch me stay. Footsteps appear in the dirt beside mine, but the path is empty, not a single sign. Branches bow low like they want to speak, scratching soft words against my cheek. The fireflies dim, their glow turns red, dancing patterns like runes of dread. And somewhere deep within the night, something clicks, it's your in hunger. I try to run, but the world bends wrong, like the shadows learn a different song. The air grows thick, like it wants me still, and the garden breathes with the feral thrill. Now it's going mad. The voice now splits the sky. No escape. It sings like a lullaby. The moon turns broad, the earth turns cold. Something ancient breaks its hold. Your shadow was to me a trembling chant in harmony, and then I see its hollow face, a smile carved from stolen grace. Walk home, it whispers through the gloom as tholand hands reach from every bloom. The garden sighs in gentle rain, almost peaceful, if not for pain. And though the night pretends to sleep, I know its secrets buried deep. Something waits, something stares, something breathes my name down there. The morning drifts like a quiet sigh, brushing gold across the open sky. I breathe it in, a tender glow, a moment the heart learns to slow. Petals dance along the winding stream, moving softly like a flow.
shift shades of blue, caught in clouds drifting in gentle hues. Birdsong hums like a distant tune, guiding the morning past the moon. The earth feels light, the air feels kind, a tender world where I can rest my mind. Every step on this quiet ground feels like a place where love is found. Out here in the quiet, nothing moves fast. Only moments meant to last. Hold the sunrise, let it stay. A soft beginning to a gentle day, where dreams feel close and hearts feel clear. A little world that keeps me near. Maybe peace isn't far at all. Maybe it's simply the way light falls. Maybe calm is learning to see the smallest moments tenderly. Here in the quiet, I finally know how to let stillness help me grow. A world of warmth, a sky so wide, a place where comfort lives inside. I hold this peace like some lullaby, a gentle song in morning heartbeat racing, static in my veins, blinding lights breaking through the chains. Pulse too fast, mind too loud, I'm tearing through the trembling crowd. Flashbang vision, colors collide, bass like a weapon, burns from inside. Every thought is a spark on fire, every step is a rising wire. Neon cracks, the world falls thin, gravity twists and I jump right in. Break me, I'm moving faster, shatter the limits after. Ever speed, I can't slow down, till the night and melt the ground. Lightning strike inside my chest, can't stop now, won't take rest. Running through the noise and flame, I'm the glitch you can't contain. Lines of code drip down my skin, machine heart beating with a violent spin. The floor shakes hard, the sky turns red, voices echo inside my head. Every scream is a ripping blast, every second is way too fast. Break the frame, distort the view, I'm rewriting the world anew. Feel it, the chorus breaking, see it, the fun waking. Head on slots that I'm holding in, glitch my soul off the second grade. Let's collide, we all get trees, nothing rests while we just freeze. I'm the force you can't stand, sacred fire, changing shape. Whispered fall like broken glass, a tiny breath, a dying gasp. hits at once, no pause, no breath, only rush. Overclock till my soul ignites, racing through 1,000 lights. Break your bow and lick the floor. I am the heart of the dinosaur, running faster, parasites. Everyone take one life. Never stop, never tire. I'm pure figure I am. Static in my lungs, I'm breathing razor wires. Heartbeat skipping like a broken amplifier. Light bend, sound splits, I'm falling through the frame. Reality is late, but my pulse won't wait. I'm shattering the world at 1,000 miles of thought. My pulse is a weapon and the void gets caught. Spirals in my vision like a dying star scream. I'm outrunning time in a supernova twist. My bones vibrate like collapsing tears. My mind fractals out into neon flowers. I can feel the code melt, dripping like fear. Ghosts of tomorrow whisper you are not here. My shadow flickers, multiplies, unfolds. I'm burning so fast, I'm colder than cold. Go faster, farther, cut the noise in half. Screaming circus lecture made of shadow crest. I'm a comet on fire, breaking every rule. Running so fast, all you have ever stole. Ragtime from here, so right out the sky. That's so loud, if they say just cry. I'm a glitch in the heart of a collapsing past. I feel the shape of silence bending. I hear the end of everything ascending. A rhythm too violent for mortal skin. Tear me apart, let the resonance in. I'm not ruining my Osama, I'm not ruining my aligning. List the world can't help me, let it break and fly. Fight for till there is no me. I am the core breaker, heart of the final signal, and I will run faster than the egg can catch me. My heart beats malfunction. My veins incendiary dust. I am the frame the universe can't trust. Sport, reality folds like a dying code. RIP, the core, open wide, apps, air, false edge, 4L, blooding, constant, 1D, my pulse spits lightning in corrupted waves. My voice breaks physics every time it raves. Chips on my space bars. GL1, my body out of place. Fast mind crash on, mind crash overload. I'm too fast for my own shadow to race on. Like a collapsing violin. The world tries to hold me, fails with roots. I hear the air
They'll leave my shape on the spit that the evident can't escape. Crash, rip, snap, divide. Let the cosmos glitch and hide. I am the fracture that is the light. I am the sound that rips the night. Justice! 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 There's no road to resist!
Signals falling, pulsing, then boom. Wake up! My heart go crack, 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 crack like circuits under the reality. Evil tough resistance, that's me. BACK. Blood drip, 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 drip. Hyperlights flashes my thoughts, escape. Every second rewinds for 3, 6, reload. Right back. Break the timeline. Break the spine. Spinning through the dark. Cyber storm scorched my heart. My destiny rewrites itself, tearing every clone apart. Shards of me scream, run, 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 run. As the neon void breathes like a gun, locked, loaded, fired into the core of my existence. On the stars attaches, glitch smashes, birth. Every second explodes into fractured flashes. White hot, void shot, dawn, DD-die. This is not Biosolic vibe. Body rewind. Biosolic vibe. Body rewind. Overdrive this. Breathe reality. Fade. Deep my LOSC. Play my heart. Ends like a switch to shift the track. Not spirit, spiraling hack. Where shadows snap. BSCK back. May on pulse goes reality twist with the glitch. My mind splits into fragments, looking like a bubble in a dive into the data. Rare to the static. Body ends the space into hyper-chatting. Cut the cord, break the door, break the
fractures into howls and tones. The void screams, run, 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 run. But I can't be undone. Sizzler spirits like glitter shattered glass. My shadow lags as moments pass. Every echo of me reboots, spraying fractal light from my roots. The world rips moments apart like a corrupted fire in my heart. All time bleeds into one continuum. Static breathing. There's a signal tearing open the dark. Fractured skies, bleed neon light, hissing like what wires that bite. Every heartbeat spikes, overclocked reality that melts frame drops. Cold electricity climbs my spine, fizzing through nerves like weaponized brine. Worlds that shakes like broken bass lines. Memory loops, rewinds the tire. Shards of sound, chunks from time. I chase echoes that never align. My shadow splits, 359, all glitching out all the world's design. Old fake, stop.
code. Digital strum is overload. Screams distill into radiant haze, cascading hyper chaos I can't erase. My voice is a stolen file, duplicated wrong, corrupt, hostile. Every echo slams back with force, each reflection worse, divorced. Gravity all falls sideways, horizons burn into static waves. Frag snaps like brittle glass, fragments swirl as worlds collapse. I hear a choir of glitch ghosts humming, dead signals, drum lines thrumming. Their whispers shred my sense of place, unraveling me at machine gun pace. Can't stabilize, that vaporize, that mega drive meltdown, pulse out of bounds, skipping like a dying drive. Click, error, reading. What am I becoming? Says a sound without a body, echo without a source, a glitch riding a dying force. I feel my form being separate, turning to waves that resonate. Particle thin, I drift apart, unseen, unheard, no mind, no heart. Yet something keeps screaming in a fractured voice, a will that refuses to lose its noise. This month of July, this took a life. Reason inside practice, firing in chaos, I launch the scream. Hyperdrive tearing through every seam. Fracture me, free me, free me past the borders of identity. That way. Everything everything dissolves, everything becomes weak or low. Voltage rising, traveling clean. Shadows bending. Heartbeat skipping in neon dust. Mind overheating, zero trust. The data storms inside my chest. Every breath a failing test. Electric veins burn through my skin. Holograms flicker where I've been. I chase myself in broken frames. Are thoughts repeating half my name. Reality twists in ultraviolet light. Edges glitch, then sharpen bite. My footsteps echo into static night. Speed pulls me into endless flight. Without distance, breaking slow. Thoughts collide, overflow. Memory loops I can't outgrow. Chaos inside a recursive bliss. Half code, half mist. Sharpen, no run, a broken lull, haunting me in endless loops of pull. Synapse sparks detonate, memory floods won't circulate. I glitch, you said recalculate, but still I'd fall through the overstay. My silhouette pixelates, shifts, bends, dislocates. I see myself evaporate, a blur, can't stabilize, rigidized. Fear electrifies, practicized. Stay awake, don't fall, but gravity is glitching against the wall.
Speakers shredding through the void. Every frequency over deployed. Activate, scratch, balance destroyed. I crash through worlds I tried to fight. Laser kick, slice universe skin. Life storms bend the space I'm in. Light folds inward, spirals spin. Life physical shape feels riven when Fortune a nine. Capture a rhyme. Collide of pride and everything breaks past the spine. Silence drops like dust on steel. I lose the sense of what is real. Pulse beats slur, slower still. Mind drifts far beyond my will. Voices little if you fall now. Noise consumes you. I try to rise, but I pass through my own
limits burned, all past thresholds overturned. Rage of sound, my last return. Every synapse overturned. World collapse and its earnest is spread. Colors smear like something dead. Time explodes in streaks of red. Heavy like the blast rip through my head. Rush, the size 3-0 ran. But becomes blend, violet becomes stone. Nothing. Just the ghost of a beat that never slowed.